Mr. Clyde, that line sure is going a long way.
Would you like to go along, Hambone?
With that man-eater? No, sir. And besides, I'll get seasick awfully easy.
That line won't hurt you. He's as gentle as a kitten. What are you jumping for?
Mr. Clyde, if you threw with the paint, I better put it up.
All right, boys, give me a hand.
So this is Bawanda.
Not a bad little settlement Beatty built for himself, eh? His kraal is over here. Why, hello, Hambone. Where's Mr. Beatty?
He's coming directly, Mr. Tolman.
Fine. Give the boys a lift with the bags, will you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hello, Tomlin.
Well. Hello, Clyde. How are you? I want you to meet my partner, Mr. Driscoll.
Heard a lot about you, Beatty. Tomlin here tells me you handle nothing but the best in wild animals.
Well, I strive for that reputation. Come on around. I'll show you the best collection of lines I've ever had.
Get your head off of that.
Bring that luggage inside, Hambone.
Yes, sir, Mr. Clyde, right away. Kill. Hurry up.
What do you think of those?
Beauty.
Nice-looking cats, Clyde.
You must have a lot of strange experiences trapping and training those wild animals.
I've got a little surprise in store for you. That will give you some idea of one of my strange experiences. Come inside. All right, Naga. Let the tiger in the arena.
What, a tiger in Africa?
I was as much surprised as you are when I tracked him down in the jungle. All right, boy. On the rope. This will be his second workout. I don't know how he's going to act. Steady, boy. Steady. kill each other.
I gotta hand it to you, Beatty, for nerve and ability.
That little accident on Naga's part put an idea into my head.
Put a big scare into me. But what's your idea?
You're in the circus business.
That's right.
How would you like to have an act like that for your show?
You mean you would,
Those animals will battle every time they meet. This has convinced me that they can be worked together.
Say, we could make that the greatest attraction in America.
You're signed, Clyde. You'll make more money the first season in America than you've made back here in 10 years.
Not me. I'll break the act so any trainer can work it. But there's not enough money in the whole world to lure me away from Africa.
No, I'll show you. The cliff sits right over there. The river run up to right over. There. Move on. Look. What are you waiting for, Bunker? Get your men together. Come on.
Mr. Clyde, we got a lion running out of trap. Get the safari ready and we'll start to the jungle.
I done told them they're waiting for you already.
Fine, Hambone. You're what I call a man of action.
Boss, I just make them step on it, that's all. Hurry up, boy! Get ready to go! Dagna! Sakiva and Cooper, and that means apple!
I'm afraid not. You'd better stay behind and keep a sharp lookout around here. We may be going some time. Psyche! Una! Simba!
Hula Hill! Hula!
White men. Tampering with my traps again. we'll pay Craddock and Durkin a little visit at their trading post. Keita! Kill! Kill!
Abdullah must think we're working here for our health.
What's up?
Oh, that last shipment of ivory we smuggled out of here didn't even pay for our liquor.
You don't think he's cheating us, do you?
It'd be just too bad if I catch him at it.
Hey, what's that?
That animal man, Beatty.
I wonder what he's doing here.
Satawa!
Satawa!
Well, you don't think? Now, don't get excited. Let me do the talking.
Oh, hello, Betty.
Catch any lions lately?
There was one in my trap this morning, but he was gone when we got there.
Yeah? How did that happen?
That's just what I came here to find out. I want to ask you fellows a few questions.
Go ahead.
Don't shoot. You might hit the boy. Wait a minute, son. Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. Who are you?
I'm Baru.
Are you related to Baru Tremaine, the missionary who disappeared in the jungle several years ago?
He was my father, but he's dead now.
Have you been living in the jungle all this time?
Since I left Joba,
Joba? Do you mean the hidden city beyond the mountains of despair?
What do you know about that place?
Oh, I hear the natives mention it once in a while, but I always thought it was a legendary city.
Yeah, they say it's taboo or something.
No, it's Bunga. He won't harm you.
Do you mean he's your friend?
Yes, he helped me escape from Joba.
Escape? Were you a prisoner there?
Dagna, the high priest, had me chained in the lion pit because I tried to help my sister escape. since.
Why were they keeping your sister a prisoner in Joba?
The high priest tells the people that my sister's a goddess, and they guard her day and night. But I told her I'd find someone to help rescue her.
Do you think you can find your way back there?
It's beyond the mountains, in the Valley of Lost Souls.
Wait in here. I'll get my safari together and we'll start right out.
Where'd you get that green diamond, son?
This is one of the sacred stones of Joba. There are many of them in the temple.
Follow! Follow!
All right, Baru. Lead the way.
He will follow us through the trees.
I'm glad he's your friend.
What that kid says is true. There's a fortune waiting for us in Joba.
Yeah. How are we going to get in there?
What we gotta do is follow Beatty in the safari. The kid will lead him right to it. Careful now. Don't let him see us.
Cute, aren't they?
You ought to reach Joba in 3 or 4 days. You sap? What are you trying to do? Let Beatty know we're trailing him? Use your head.
We must be approaching Taboo land. The natives are becoming uneasy.
Those natives must be plenty scared. They think this part of the country is haunted or something.
Naga! Tell your men I'll pay them double when we get back to Bawana. There's nothing to be afraid of. Just keep them moving. stop them now. Something must have panicked them. Bound to suspect we're coming to rescue your sister.
It is hopeless to attempt to get the Joba now through the gorge.
Is there no other way of reaching the hidden city?
Yes, across the land of volcanoes, but that is very dangerous.
We'll have to risk it.
Message for His Eminence.
Enter.
The outpost guard reports to His Eminence, High Priest of Joba.
Speak.
The escaped child slave Baru and another outlander are on their way to Joba.
You say there are two of them?
There were many, but the rest fled as they approached the outer portals.
Return to the terrace and await further orders.
Dagna so determined to keep me here in Joba?
It was Dagna who found you and brought you here as a child and had you acclaimed as the true goddess of our land. Should you leave now, our people would rise in wrath against Dagna, their high priest, for he is charged with the custody of their goddess.
Once my brother Baru succeeds in reaching the outland, he will enlist aid to help me return to my own people.
Joba is well guarded by Dagna's batmen, my child. He realizes that his power over the populace depends entirely upon their faith in you as their goddess.
What does the Book of Laws provide for one who flees from Joba and then would return?
It is written that for such a one, the penalty shall be death, as prescribed by the goddess of Joba.
Then my duty is clear.
Have you such a case to present?
One of my sentries reports two such persons approaching Joba. I shall have them arrested upon their arrival.
I'm sure one of these outlanders Dagna speaks of is my brother Baru. I must warn him.
There is nothing you can do, my child. The law is the law.
you think it's safe to cross on that vine?
Banga and I used it.
Let me go first. You wait here until I go across.
You think I'm going to cross that rope? You're crazy. Not for all the diamonds in Joba. There must be some other way, and we've got to find it.
Earthquake. Get back to the canyon. Earthquake. Get back to the canyon. That was a close call. Let's get out of here before the next one starts.
This cave leads under the mountains to Joba.
Are you sure the Batmen don't guard it at the other end?
I'm positive, because I came this way when I escaped.
That should make our task a little easier. Once we succeed in rescuing your sister from the temple, we can head right back this way.
Come on. We'll never get the job at this rate.
I don't care. Earthquakes, lions, panthers. No wonder the natives call this taboo land.
Yeah. Once we get our hands on those green diamonds, you'll forget all about it.
Even if we do get them, how do you know we'll ever get out of there alive?
Don't you think it'll be worth something to that high priest when we tell him that Betty and the boy are on their way to Joba to help the goddess escape?
Say, I never thought of that.
Whither bound, Outlanders? We have a message for the high priest of Joba.
A message for His Eminence? What is it?
We've come to warn him of a plot to steal the goddess of Joba.
Proceed along yonder trail to the gorge, and wait there while I deliver the message to His Eminence.
What news?
A message for His Eminence.
The boy and his companion enter our realm as yet?
No, Your Eminence, but there are 2 other Outlanders seeking entry.
Fool, and you left your post to tell me this?
But Your Eminence, they say they bear tidings of a plot to make off with our goddess.
Where are these Outlanders?
They wait at the gorge of no return.
Good. Go, bring them here at once.
Answer it, Gorn.
Gorn, keeper of the holy book of Joba.
Dagna, High Priest of Joba, requests your presence in his chambers at once.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Is it about my young brother?
I do not know, my child. Be at rest until I return.
Enter.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Is it not written in the Book of Laws that outlanders on a friendly mission may enter Joba and depart unmolested?
It is so written, Your Eminence. Do you desire to withdraw the death penalty that hangs over the boy and his companion?
I speak of others. Baru and his companion are enemies of Joba. They would take our goddess from us.
Why are you so determined to keep this child here against her will?
You know well what would happen if she were to leave here. The people would rise in rebellion. Anarchy and chaos would result.
It was news of my brother?
Yes, my child. His fate remains in Dagna's hand.
If I could only warn him of his danger before he gets here.
Courage, my child. all may not yet be lost.
If nothing further happens, we should be in Joba pretty soon.
We still have to cross Tigerland.
Tigerland? In Africa? That's news to me.
It's just a small tribe of savages that have brought tigers into the jungle, and they worship them.
Then that accounts for the tiger I caught last week. We'd better be on our way if we expect to get to Joba before dark.
The tiger men.
Quick, get up in that tree while I try to lead them off the trail. Do as I say. Thanks, Baru. I'd never have gotten out of this if you hadn't shown up.
Thank Bongo. He's scared to tiger.
We'd better hurry on to Joba. I hope nothing happens to your sister before we get there.
You say your men have not been able to locate Baru since he left Joba?
Your Highness, they have searched everywhere, but have been unable to find any trace of your brother. One of my winged sentries reports 2 outlanders approaching Joba. Possibly they can give us some news concerning him.
Outlanders? Coming here? Do they realize that once they enter, they cannot leave this realm under penalty of death?
Gorn, keeper of the Book of Laws, advises me differently. Am I not right?
The wise priest is right, Your Highness. It is written in the book that an outlander who enters Joba on a mission of peace may depart unmolested. Courage, my child. We may yet find a way to save your brother.
Even if he did succeed in coming back, Dagna, the high priest, would never permit him to leave Joba alive.
In that, he is within his rights, according to the Book of Laws. For your brother does not come here on a mission of peace.
Why is Dagna so determined to keep me here as goddess?
That should be easy to understand, my child. He found you in the jungle after your father's death and brought you here to Joba to serve as goddess of the realm. His power depends entirely upon your remaining here. Should you leave, the people would rise in revolt against you.
What is it, Samavi?
Your Eminence, the 2 outlanders await your orders on the terrace.
Bring them here at once.
Can you imagine a city like this hidden away in the jungle all these years and nobody on the outside knowing anything about it?
All I'm interested in is where they keep those green diamonds we're after.
We won't have any trouble finding that out.
What do you mean?
When we tell that high priest that Beatty and the kid are on their way out here to help steal their goddess, he'll do anything for us.
I hope you're right.
I know.
His Eminence will see you at once in his private chamber. Follow me.
Those outlanders bring news of the brother of our goddess.
You mean young Baru who fled to the outland some time ago?
Yes. From what I gather, he seeks to re-enter our realm.
Enter. Return to your post and await further orders. Your message must be of great importance for you to risk the perils of a journey to Joba.
We were hoping that the reward would justify that risk.
What reward can our hidden city possibly offer to an outlander?
We've heard that Joba has a great store of green diamonds.
Green diamonds?
Yes. Like the one you have on your finger.
What is this message?
The outlanders you seek approach by way of Tigerland.
Oh. So that's why my men have failed to find any trace of them. If what you say is true, you will be richly rewarded. Is there a sentry posted at the secret passageway leading from the ruined temple?
Yes, Your Eminence.
Proceed at once to the ruined temple and warn the sentry that the outlanders are not to enter Joba.
I will leave at once.
Brother is in great danger.
What is it?
The high priest has just sent word to the sentry at the ruined temple that your brother and his companion are not to enter Joba alive.
If I could only warn him of his danger.
I can get a message to your brother before the sentry can harm him.
It would mean your death.
It's the least I can do to repay you for saving me from a fate worse than death.
What can the sacred messenger do to help your brother?
He can warn Baru that Dagna's men are lying in wait for him in the secret passageway.
I must stop him before he warns Baru of my plans.
I can stop him with this.
This casket of diamonds is yours if you succeed. Now my men will have no trouble in stopping Baru and his companion from reaching Joba.
Wonder where his mother is.
She'll find him. It's only a native sling trap. It won't hurt him.
I'm gonna turn him loose before they come and get him.
It's getting late, Baru. We'll have to hurry.
Where's the ruined temple? That's not the way to the secret passage. Behind those bushes.
You better let me go in first.
They may be hiding in there. We'd better make sure.
They'll never think of looking for us in here.
You don't suppose he could have slipped by us and headed back? You wait here. I'll go back and see if that trap door's still locked.
Is that the palace where your sister's being held by the high priest?
Yes.
Is there any news of my brother?
Not yet, my child.
Even if Baru and his friends succeed in getting into the city, it will be impossible for them to pass those sentries.
Yes, my child. Dagna has kept the palace closely guarded ever since the day he brought you to Joba and had you proclaimed our goddess. As high priest, he is charged with the responsibility of holding you here as our goddess. Should you leave, his power over the people of Joba would end. They would rise in wrath against him.
Perhaps the two outlanders who are with Dagna now have news of my brother.
If it were not for you, I would not have known that Baru and Beatty were attempting to enter Joba by way of the secret passage.
Do you think they could have eluded your sentries?
Not a chance. Come, you shall be rewarded with the green diamonds you came so far to get.
These are the stones as they come from the mine. After they are run through the processing machine, they take on a luster similar to this.
You mean these are actually mined here in Joba?
The quarry is just beyond that door. If you care to see it, I'll show it to you.
Don't be a fool. We'll have all we can carry before we're through. Come on. Are there any more mines like this in Joba?
This is the only one which produces the green diamond which we hold sacred.
you have any trouble disposing of Beatty and Baru?
We trapped them in a secret passage, but they eluded us. They must be hiding somewhere in Joba by now.
Beatty and Baru in Joba? Stand by for the alarm while I report to the High Priest.
The only way we can get into the palace is by way of that terrace.
It's a long chance, but I think we can make it.
Yes, Your Eminence. I'll attend to it at once.
How do we get to your sister's room?
Through the corridor of 1,000 columns.
Your Eminence, Beatty and Baru have eluded the sentries at the ruined temple.
They are sure to try to enter the palace. Get the slaves back into their cells and the hunter lines ready for action. We may need them.
Yourselves at once, all of you.
There is unrest among the people, Your Highness. It would be best if you remained in the sanctuary.
But, Your Eminence, my people would not harm their goddess.
I think only of your safety. Do as I ask. See that no one enters or leaves the sanctuary until further orders.
Yes, Your Eminence.
What's the door lead to?
To Dagna's chambers.
Attention all sentries. Place double guards at all passageways and entrances around the palace. Baru and his companion must be stopped at all costs. Report to me the moment they are captured. Anybody caught harboring them is equally guilty and will be condemned to slavery in the mine. This is the command of Dagna, your high priest. You must not fail.
We have to go through the mine to get to my sister's chamber.
We better get back to our quarters. You can never tell what's liable to happen around here.
Why don't we take this tray full of diamonds now, while we have our chance?
I know. We better find a way to get out of Joba first, before we start loading up.
Get out of there now. Let's tell Dagna.
We're trapped. Someone must have seen us come in.
We can still get out through the upper doorway.
Beatty and Brew are in the mine.
Are you sure?
Yes, we saw them go in and I locked the door on them.
They can still get out through the upper platform at the end of the corridor. Come, you must take them off. Attention lion sentry. Release the hunter lions into the mine at once.
At once, Your Eminence.
There they are.
Stay back, Brew.
kid must be crazy. Those lions have killed them both now.
It'll save me a lot of trouble. The two outlanders are trying to escape through the mine door. See that they don't retrace their steps.
Your hands. Get away from that door. Get that drapery cord. We can be out of Joba before the alarm is sounded. Get your sister out of the sanctuary. Tie him up, Paddock.
Even if your brother succeeded in entering the temple with Clyde Beatty, the high priest would never permit them to leave Joba alive.
He'll have to answer to me if he harms my brother.
In the great hall.
can I ever thank you?
That's all right. We still have to get past the sentry on the terrace.
Did you capture the outlander?
Why, no, Your Eminence. We thought you had them here.
Emergency call for Dagna, High Priest of Joba. His Eminence Dagna speaking. Beatty and Baru have escaped with the goddess and are headed for the land of the caravan. Sound the alarm. Order every available batman after them. The goddess must be returned to Joba. You heard my order. Proceed.
You forget, Your Eminence, that Beatty is armed with a gun that is more powerful than all your spears combined.
That's true. Would it be possible to obtain some of the weapons in your outland?
Yes, Your Eminence. But it will take a great number of your green diamonds to pay for them.
Come. I must have the weapons.
Get that cave up ahead. I'll stay here and hold them off.
No, Clyde. They'll kill you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
Banga, banga!
Where's Valerie?
Banga is guarding her at the cave.
That's the last of the cartridges.
Something has happened to Valerie. Something has happened to Valerie.
they've hidden here in the cave. Let's make sure.
Have you found the goddess yet?
Yes, she's been taken back to the palace. But the two outlanders are in that cave.
Valerie! Valerie, where are you?
Stand where you are.
In the name of His Eminence, the High Priest of Joba, I arrest you as enemies of our people.
We're at the mercy of your high priest.
Take these prisoners to the palace. I will go ahead and make a report.
Your Eminence should make an example of Beatty and Beru. That is, if your batmen succeed in capturing them.
Have no fear. My men will not return without them. And when they are once my prisoners, they will wish they had never tried to take our goddess from us.
The green diamonds, Your Eminence. You will not forget to give them to me as you promised?
We shall be well rewarded. Enter.
Your Eminence, the outlanders have been captured and are being brought in as prisoners.
Good. Await them on the terrace and have them brought before the goddess as soon as they get here. I go to prepare the goddess for an unpleasant task. What does the Book of Laws prescribe for outlanders who dare profane our sacred customs?
Your Eminence, does it not matter that one of these outlanders is my brother?
Does the Book of Laws make any special allowance in such a case?
There is no such provision, Your Eminence. The laws of Joba are severe, but just, and apply to all, regardless of rank or relation.
Charged with entering the sacred city of Joba on a mission of evil. What penalty does the book prescribe? Read the law.
And thus it was given unto man, an eye to see with, an ear to hear, and a life to live. And whomsoever taketh any of these shall pay in kind.
Then I shall not allow...
Take them to the dungeon.
Listen here, you loafers. I was going out in the jungle to try to find Mr. Clyde. I want you to be sure to feed them lions 3 times a day. Mr. Clyde will be awful mad if they ain't back when he get back. And be sure to do it. My feet feel like I must cross Europe, Asia, Africa, the Panama Canal, and Texas. Pete, let's get going.
Remnants. A black outlander has been sighted approaching Joba.
Return to your post.
Your Eminence, this black outlander no doubt brings a thunder rod to his master. It would be well to destroy him.
Rest assured, the matter shall be attended to. Captain of the guard, send out the patrols. The black outlander must not be allowed to enter the city of Joba alive.
Yes, Your Eminence. It shall be done at once.
I'm afraid there's no way, my child.
Then we must find a way. They came here to rescue me, and I won't let them die. There is a way. When Dagna goes to inspect the guard, I'll steal the dungeon keys.
And the child, the danger.
Dagna has just left his chambers.
This is my chance.
Be careful, my child.
Captain of the Guards.
Don't worry, son. We'll be all right.
Valerie!
We must hurry. You'll be safe in my chambers. Not even Dagna dares enter there.
They're all in the cell, Your Eminence.
Are you sure she doesn't suspect it's a trap?
Positive, Your Eminence.
Someone's coming.
We'll go out the secret door.
I've got it. Where will this take us?
To the diamond mine.
We can get to the temple from there.
Your Eminence, that way leads only to the mine. It will be easy to capture them there.
Clear all the slaves from the mine.
Clear the mine! Clear the mine! Clear the mine! Clear the mine! All slaves back to the cell!
Run for it. I'll try and hold them back.
priest and are in the mine, Your Eminence.
The hunter lions!
Run for it. I'll try and hold them back. Go back and stay with your sister.
Anyone can handle them. Clyde can. I told you he'd drive us back.
Quick, we've got to get away from Dagna and the Bat.
If we can only reach my sanctuary, Dagna will not dare lay hands on you.
Where is it?
On the upper floor next to the alcove.
We'll try and make it.
We've got to pass Dagna's quarters to get to my sanctuary.
With Beatty and Baru taken care of by the hunter lions and the goddess back on the throne, my rule over Joba will once more be supreme.
Yes, but the girl was with them. Won't she be destroyed?
The hunter lions won't harm the goddess.
Do you think Beatty and Baru could escape?
No one ever has.
You must not forget that Beatty enjoys the reputation of being the world's greatest wild animal trainer.
No doubt one of my batmen to report that the Outlanders will no longer interfere with my plans. His Eminence, Dagna the High Priest.
The Outlanders have escaped with the goddess.
Call out the guards. See that they don't leave the palace alive.
Sacred Highness.
I offer the Outlander sanctuary. Oh, go on. Let no one harm them.
Stand aside.
None shall enter the sanctuary of the goddess unbidden. The laws of Joba are unchangeable.
They shall not escape. Sanctuary or no sanctuary.
We can't expect to remain here forever.
True. And Dagna will not rest until he has made you pay for attempting to help me escape.
I hope Hambone meets up with Bonga, your ape friend, or he'll never find his way here to help us.
A Batman wounded Bonga and left him for dead on the ground.
Now, why did you want to fall when I didn't want you to? I got a good mind to leave you here for some rotocious lion and hippopotamus to eat y'all up. What do y'all think I is, a tickle-upper? See where I put you. We'll never get to Mr. Beatty if y'all don't quit falling off of me. That looks like Bonga, Maru's boyfriend. Some old fool done taking a shot at you. I better fix you up before you done bleed yourself to death. Excuse me, Bonga. That's all I can do for you right now. I got to hurry along and leave this to Clyde. You'll be all right after a while.
I come to plead for mercy for those whom our goddess holds dear.
What have I to do with mercy? It is the law of Joba.
Your Eminence, a patrol approaches with the Outlander Craddock and several thunder rods.
Return to your post. I shall meet them on the terrace. We have nothing further to discuss. Our duty is clear.
Who is it?
It's I, Gorn. I bring disturbing news. More thunder rods are coming from the outer world.
Thank you, go on.
I told you my friend would not fail us.
With these thunder rods, your Eminence can make himself supreme in Joba.
All set to clean up.
Got the diamond?
Not so long. Not yet, but it won't be long now. We'll grab those rifles tonight and... Hey, where's the ammunition?
I ditched it. Tell you later.
Will these thunder rods speak as loud as the ones I now have in my quarters?
Much louder, Your Eminence.
Very well. Joba shall not forget your great service. Take these thunder rods to my quarters and post a guard. I shall come later.
What are we going to do?
I'll get those rifles.
No, Dagna may trap you.
He's headed for the Grand Concourse. It will only take me a minute.
Why? Please don't. If you leave this room, you're lost.
But if I don't get those rifles, we'll never be able to get out of Joba.
I'm going with you, Clyde.
No, Baru. This is my job.
Well, what is it? Well, what is it?
You mustn't leave the sanctuary of this room. Dagna will kill you.
But Clyde may be in danger. Clyde is in trouble. I've got to help him.
Break it down.
Now's a chance to get the diamonds.
No, not yet. Say, where'd you hide that ammunition?
At the base of the cliff, just outside of Joba.
Come on. Been listening, huh?
Where's the hop?
Trapped in the blind passage. Out!
Bonga. We gotta find Baru.
What? Bonga! Craddock hid the ammunition at the base of the cliff. I heard him tell Durkin.
We've got to get it. Then we can come back and rescue your sister.
Peru overheard us. If they get to that ammunition, we're lost.
Let's take these guns before Dagna gets here and beat them to it.
Good idea. Hold it. Was your eminence successful in capturing Clyde?
No. My batmen were killed by Bungo, who escaped through the secret passage with Beatty and Baru.
We can follow and capture the enemy outlanders.
They have a long start. My batmen will fly you to the edge of the jungle. And remember, a fortune in diamonds is yours if you succeed.
I'm afraid we'll have a hard time to find that ammunition.
It's somewhere along the bottom of the ravine.
You send Bongo to search one way, and we'll go the other.
Umawaka, Waraki.
Thanks. Hey!
This is Hogarth, the Hunterland. He has the scent of the fleeing outlanders.
You're not going to leave us here alone, are you?
Hogarth will not harm you. We must return to Joba.
I don't like this.
Now we've got to get that ammunition, haven't we? Come on.
Batman. They're probably looking for us.
We're safe in the jungle. They can't follow us here. It's Hogarth, the hunter lion. He's been sent out to trail us.
You stay back. I'll take care of him. Now's our chance to get away.
It's Hogarth. He must have got Clyde.
I hope he gets that ape, too. Tears him to pieces.
Get that vine.
Stout enough. Hide it in that tree.
Found it. We're not cripples.
Get away from that hellcat alive.
Found it. We're not cripples.
Never get away from that hellcat alive.
that box of ammunition?
Durkin and Craddock took it.
We must overtake them before they get to Joba with it. Without that ammunition, we'll never be able to rescue your sister.
Get back! Get back!
He's done for. Grab that ammunition.
What for? Our rifles are broken.
Do as I tell you. There are 2 more rifles in Dagna's quarters.
Those rifle shots came from that direction. It means they're taking the old trail back to Joba.
If we take this trail, we can head them off. It's a shortcut. They haven't passed yet.
Good. We've got to surprise them before they can use their rifles. I've got it.
Get ready. Here they come. Clyde, look out!
Let's start back for Joba before they come to.
Why not get rid of that ammunition? We haven't any rifles.
Hambone is bringing in more rifles.
but it sure works quick. All you need is a piece of cheese. And right there is where you put it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Now, Chief, I was going to make you a present of this. I'm so sorry I have no cheese to go with it. Watch very closely. Now, folks, here's magic. What is magic? What y'all gonna do with me? Go down there. That tiger and I ain't no friends. Chief, don't put me down there, please. Chief, I don't want to go down there. Don't put me down there, please. Chief, I give you everything. Take my elephant gun, my ammunition. Don't put me down there, please.
Dagna's patrols.
They might help us catch Beatty and Beru.
They've seen us. One of them starting down. landing in that clearing ahead.
Beatty and the boy are just ahead of us in the jungle on the way back to Joba.
We cannot land in the jungle.
They'll come to a clearing near the ruined temple. You can attack them there while we cut off their retreat.
I'll contact the rest of the flying sentries, and we'll lie in wait for the outlanders.
It's one of Dagna's men. They must be on the lookout for us.
They can't harm us while we're in the jungle.
Yes, but we'll have to be careful when we get near the ruined temple. If we can get across that clearing to the ruined temple, we're safe. I'll make a run for it across the clearing. While the Batmen are trying to get me, you duck for the ruined temple.
No, Clyde. I want to stay with you.
Do as I say. It's the only chance we have of saving your sister from Joba. That clearing to the ruined temple, we're safe. I'll make a run for it across the clearing. While the Batmen are trying to get me, you duck for the ruined temple.
No, Clyde. I want to stay with you.
Do as I say. It's the only chance we have of saving your sister from Joba.
Master Beatty. Him out of our way, we can get those green diamonds Dagna promised us.
Let's get back to Job and break the news to the High Mogul.
In the name of the High Priest of Joba, surrender.
I go peacefully. If no harm comes to Beru,
No harm will be done to him. Our order is to bring you back to Joba to stand trial.
Who are you and what are you doing in Joba?
Excuse me, mister, but would y'all like to buy a mousetrap?
Aren't you a friend of Beatty's come here to help him?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir.
His Eminence, the High Priest, speaking.
Your Eminence, Durkin and Craddock, the Outlanders, are on the terrace and await your pleasure.
Bring them before me.
His Eminence will see you at once in the private chamber.
Is that a thunder rod?
A what?
A thunder rod, an instrument of death.
This ain't no instrument. This is old earthquake. My gun.
Is it more powerful than the thunder rod you see over there?
Mister, if that's a thunder rod, this is a hurricane.
Quick, hide behind that curtain. Enter.
Your Eminence, you won't have to worry about Beatty and Beru anymore.
You brought them back as prisoners?
No, better than that. They're dead.
Yes, Your Eminence. They tried to get away, but they were no match for our thunder rod.
Enter.
Your Eminence, the Outlanders Clyde and Beru have been captured. They should arrive in Jova any moment.
So, you killed Beatty and Beru. They were no match for your thunder rods.
Well, we left them for dead, Your Eminence, but, well, they must have recovered and run into your sentries.
Yes, that's it. They must have recovered after we left them in the jungle.
We shall soon see if your thunder rod is as powerful as you say it is.
Come, my friend. He's gone. Guard!
The Black Outlander has just escaped from this chamber. If he's not in the alcove, search the rest of the palace.
You is Beru's sister, ain't you?
Yes, but who are you? And how did you succeed in getting into Joba?
I was Hambone, personal secretary, manager at large for Mr. Clyde. I knew he was here. I knew he would need me, so I come.
But Clyde and my brother are not in Joba.
I just heard one of them Batmen tell the big shot they had captured the two of them, and they was bringing them here.
We've got to find some way of saving them.
In the name of Dagna, the High Priest, you are under arrest.
You mean me?
You'd better go with him. I'm sure Dagna has no reason to do you harm.
Bring the thunder rod you showed me.
Here it is, just where I left it.
I have decided there shall be a contest.
A contest?
I'm anxious to discover which of these thunder rods is the more powerful.
How are you going to find out?
Very simply, you shall fire at each other, and whoever has the strongest thunder rod will be granted his freedom. Sound the great gong. There is to be a contest between two outlanders on the terrace.
Mr. Imminent. Can't you find some other way to try these guns out?
You have nothing to worry about. Prove that your thunder rod is more powerful, and you shall go free. I may even reward you handsomely for bringing the rod to Joba.
Yes, but the other fellow might hit me first.
Here, you take this. And there's nothing to be afraid of. That Hambone's so scared he couldn't hit the side of a barn.
Just the same, I don't feel like standing up and being shot at.
Stand there at the corner of that wall. You are both to fire when I give the command, understand?
Yes, sir. I understand all right, but does he?
You stand there. And don't fire until I give the signal. Places. Get ready.
When do I shoot?
I shall raise my hand, and when I drop it, you are both to fire.
What's the matter, mister? Is your gun broke?
What's the meaning of this?
It was an empty shell. You'll have to give me time to load.
Stick him up! That thing's over.
Get over along that wall. Good work, Hambone.
Quick! That rope will swing you over to your sister's sanctuary. Once you are safely there, Hambone and I will follow you.
All right, Hambone, hurry.
Clyde and Hambone are coming too. Quick, Hambone, throw the rope back to Clyde.
Throw that rifle off the terrace, Craddock. I wouldn't advise any of you fellows to try to stop me.
Cut the rope!
My brother and Clyde.
Get over along that wall. Good work, Hambone.
Quick! That rope will swing you over to your sister's sanctuary. Once you are safely there, Hambone and I will follow you.
He's in the sanctuary.
All right, Hambone, hurry.
Clyde and Hambone are coming too.
Throw that rifle off the terrace, Craddock. I wouldn't advise any of you fellows to try to stop me.
Cut the rope! After him! Cut him off by way of the mine!
I better stop them Batmen from chasing him.
Thanks, Dowry. Baru. Where's Hambone?
He said he was going to stop the Batmen from pursuing you.
Someone's bolted it on the other side. Break it down. It's the Black Outlander. Release him. Joba has need of you.
I've got to save Hambone.
It would be useless for you to try and help your friend. Taking Hambone to Dagny's chambers, where he will be safe for the present. You two better remain here in sanctuary.
Wait here.
What's the big idea?
I think we're in a bad spot.
Your life has been spared for a purpose.
I'll do anything you want me to do.
I understand you are supposed to be quite a magician.
Yes, sir. You're looking at the greatest in all Africa.
Can you restore the dead to life?
I don't want to mess around with no dead folks.
I speak of the sacred golden bat that has been dead these 3,000 years.
Ooh, that's a long time dead.
According to the book of Job, an outlander is destined to breathe life into it again. If you are that person, you will be richly rewarded. In this sarcophagus is the golden bat.
It'll take a powerful long time to make that breathe again.
You may take all the time you need, but you will not eat until it lives again.
You better start to breathe quick in a hurry, because I was powerfully hungry.
Your Eminence. The two outlanders are in the sanctuary where they have taken refuge.
Yes, I know.
Your Eminence, I believe I can so arrange it that Beatty and Beru will be glad to leave the sanctuary. All I need are 4 of your slaves.
Do you realize that none may enter the sanctuary by force?
Yeah, but according to my plan, it won't be necessary to enter it at all.
Good. I'll see that you get the slaves. Come with me to the mine.
Attention! All hail His Eminence, the High Priest.
The outlanders have occasion to use some of the slaves for a little while. See that their wishes are granted. My batmen will see that you get the slaves you ask for. But I warn you, if you fail me this time, your lives are at stake.
You heard the order of His Eminence, the High Priest.
Choose the men you want.
Those 4 there are just what I need.
Niggas, come here with your men.
Keep those jaws, men. Now, where are the deadly volcano fumes located?
You'll find the fumes behind the slab against that wall. They're dangerous to handle.
I know, I know. I mean to see that none escapes from those jars. Come on, come on. We have no time to lose.
Those are the green diamonds we risk our neck to get.
We lose the diamonds on our next 2 if we don't play our cards right.
This is as good a time as any to get away with the stuff. We'd be richer than Monte Cristo.
We'd spoil everything if we try to pull anything now. By order of His Eminence, the High Priest, Dagna, I come to fill these jars with fumes of the volcano.
Fumes rise from a narrow opening behind the slab.
Remove the slab and start filling your jars.
What's the idea of giving me those diamonds?
If you wish, I can show you where many more are stored away.
Fill your jar with the fumes. Stick close to me. How about letting me in on your plan?
It's as simple as the ABCs. Once we dump a couple of those jars through the window of the sanctuary, Beatty and Beru will be only too glad to come out to be captured. That is, if they're able.
Shouldn't be hard for a Batman to fly past the window and drop them in.
That's just what I'm going to do. Now keep your eye on those slaves. And when they're all set, bring them up to the Great Hall. I'm going to have a little talk with Dagna.
Replace the slab. Come on. What's your game?
If you help us escape from here, I will show you where there are thousands of these diamonds.
If Dagna caught me, he'd throw me to the hunter lions.
Do you think he means to let you leave Joba alive?
What do you mean?
No outlander has ever been known to leave Joba alive, even after receiving Dagna's promise of safe departure. The slaves are on the verge of open revolt. If they can reach the outer gates before the Batmen are aware of it, no power in the world can stop them from removing Dagna as high priest and taking over command of the city.
What do you want me to do?
Pretend you are leading us through this tunnel to serve you. And when we get within striking distance, we will sound the alarm for the rest of the slaves to join us.
You say you'll show me where thousands of those diamonds are hidden?
As soon as we get command of Joba, you can have all you want.
What was that?
The hunter lions. They are soon to be let out of their cages into the pits for their exercise. We must hurry if we mean to escape. We're too late. The hunter lions block our path.
Tomorrow when the lions return to their cages, I'll do as you say.
You will not regret it.
Your evidence.
What now?
We're almost ready.
Where's Craddock?
He will join me shortly with the slaves. All I require now is a batman to fly past the window of the sanctuary.
The batman on the terrace will follow your command.
Sure, we're going to come out of it all right and make our escape from Joba. What could that mean? Get out of here. It's deadly gas.
You can't leave the sanctuary. They'll kill you.
Get ready. They've got to come out and die. He will join me shortly with the slaves. All I require now is a battlement to fly past the window of the sanctuary.
A batman on the terrace will follow your command.
I'm sure we're going to come out of it all right and make our escape from Joba. What could that mean? Let's get out of here. It's deadly gas.
You can't leave the sanctuary. They'll kill you.
Get ready. They've got to come out or die.
Commands.
They are my prisoners.
Your Eminence, I demand their release.
Impossible, Your Sacred Highness. The Book of Laws cannot be changed. Guards! Return to your quarters! Slay all the outlanders!
That means us too. What'll we do? Let's get to the mine and start the rebellion.
Hambo! Mr. Clyde! We've got to get out of here.
Your only chance of escape is through the secret passage.
But what about you, Valerie?
They won't harm me.
Break it down! Where are the outlanders?
Beyond your reach.
Release the hunter lions.
Yes, Your Eminence.
tunnels while I hold them off. This will lead to the mine.
Yes, Vegas.
That tunnel leads under the walls of the city and directly into the jungle. We'll make a break for it.
Look. Sentries. There go the escaped prisoners! Vegas, this is your opportunity. Get your weapons, men. Follow me. Free the slaves from the processing room. Then attack Dagna and his backmen in the temple. Down with Dagna!
Have rebelled. Marshal the temple guards. Sound the alarm.
Yes, Your Eminence.
Call in the outpost.
Shall be done at once. To let the outlanders go.
It's a general alarm. There must be an uprising.
You better get some of these diamonds, Durkin.
Let's get under cover.
They're breaking into the temple.
I pray you take refuge in the sanctuary. The fumes are gone.
They would not dare lay hands upon a goddess of the golden bat. What is the meaning of this?
No harm shall come to you, goddess. She will be held until our freedom is granted. Take that message to Dagna. You will come with us to the processing room.
I'm going back. Valerie may be in trouble. You go to the Tiger men and tell them we need their help.
As soon as we hear from Dagna that we are free men, we'll take over the city of Joba.
remaining slaves are in the mine. Turn the lines loose.
Is being held hostage by the revolting slaves in the mine.
Guards, follow me.
We've got to run for it.
Capture the Outlander.
Why do you continue to persecute these outlanders?
I have only just begun. Before I get through with them, they will wish they had never entered Joba.
The goddess is content to stay here if you will spare her brother and Beatty.
The Book of Laws is clear as to the penalty for entering Joba on an unfriendly mission.
Your Eminence, they have just captured Beatty.
And is the goddess unharmed?
Yes, Your Eminence.
Very well, have Beatty brought to my chambers.
There's one consolation. Your brother Beru succeeded in getting away.
There's nothing to fear, Hambone. These animals are my friends.
They might be your friends, but I don't want them messing around in my backyard.
What is it, Bunga?
You mean to tell me you understand what he said?
My sister and Clyde are in trouble. You go on alone, Hambone. I'm going back to Joba. Just a thorn. I'll have it out in no time. Sit tight, old fella. This is going to hurt me more than it will you.
The warrant proclaims you an enemy of Joba and demands the death penalty.
Your Eminence, he saved my life.
judgment is final. The outlander dies at once.
Guards! Guards! Quick, Valerie, before the bandit comes.
Sound the alarm. Let no outlanders leave Joba at any cost.
General alarm.
This tunnel leads to the jungle.
We're lucky to get out alive with those green diamonds.
They're after us.
We'll fix that. A little powder will block the tunnel. Give me that fuse.
We'll have to make a run for it.
We're lucky to get out alive with those green diamonds.
They're after us.
We'll fix that. A little powder will block the tunnel.
We'll have to make a run for it.
We'll be able to get out of that tunnel now.
This outlander is dead. We'll take these two to Dagna.
Those green diamonds you got, we can live like kings.
I've got them. Why, I thought you had them.
You fool, you must have left them in a tunnel.
Beatty.
Don't move. We got you covered. Dagna will pay plenty to get his hands on you.
What is it, my child?
Clyde is dead.
Do not attempt to escape again. It is useless.
Enter.
Your Eminence, we bring you the outlander Baru.
And the other?
The other outlander is destroyed.
Wait a minute. Keep him covered while I open this door. We'll warn Dagna that Beatty is back in the temple.
Your Eminence, I beg you to release my brother.
By the law of Joba, it is your own decree. The death warrant is signed. Baru dies at sunrise.
Don't move.
Clyde!
Dagna, I'll give you just 1 minute to release Baru. You better hurry.
Grab him. That gun isn't loaded.
Stand back. If you think this gun isn't loaded, try and come any closer. We have 30 seconds to act, Dagna.
Look out!
It's empty.
So I have just 30 seconds to act. Well, you shall have till sunrise to live. Take him to the dungeon and guard him well.
If the goddess of the Golden Bat wishes to make the leap from Pinnacle Rock, it is decreed that her last wish take precedence over everything in the kingdom.
Then I can still save my brother and Clyde, according to the Book of Laws.
You mean the supreme sacrifice from Pinnacle Rock?
Why not? They were ready and willing to die to save me. Hurry to Dagna and inform him of my wish that he release them immediately.
Enter. If you come to plead for the two outlanders, you may save your breath.
On the contrary, Your Eminence, I demand that you release the outlander. By the laws of Joba, it is the last wish of the goddess who is about to make the supreme sacrifice.
I don't believe you. Guards! I'll have my batmen bring her back.
And spell your own doom with the people of Joba. Remember, it is the law that the goddess may sacrifice herself if she so wills.
Take the outlanders to the broad terrace. Her sacrifice will be in vain.
Don't worry, son. We'll come out of this all right.
Sound the gong. Your presence is commanded at the execution of the two outlanders at sunrise on the broad terrace. Fly to Pinnacle Rock and warn the goddess that the Outlanders will be dead before she completes her sacrifice. Enter. If you come to plead for the two Outlanders, you may save your breath.
On the contrary, Your Eminence, I demand that you release the Outlanders. By the laws of Joba, it is the last wish of the goddess who is about to make the supreme sacrifice.
I don't believe you. Guards! I'll have my batman bring her back.
And spell your own doom with the people of Joba. Remember, it is the law that the goddess may sacrifice herself if she so wills.
Fly to Pinnacle Rock and warn the goddess that the Outlanders will be dead before she completes her sacrifice. Ready. Release them. Get me a piece of his clothing for the hunter lion.
Are you releasing them?
I must. It is the law of Joba. It was the last wish of the goddess of the Golden Bat, who by her own choice has just made the supreme sacrifice. Go. You are free to leave Joba unmolested. Give it to the hunter lions to smell and then release them. I dared not slay them openly, but they shall be trailed by the lions the moment they leave the city.
I don't trust Dagna.
My sister.
Let's hurry to the base of Pinnacle Rock. She may still be alive. Fallen here somewhere.
Clyde!
Why, it's Gordon.
He's still alive. Clyde! Maroon!
He held me back and grabbing my cloak, leaped before I could stop him.
We'll take him back to Bawana. He may still live.
The night time has come. Leave me and escape while you may. Dagna has betrayed the people of Joba. His doom is at hand. Look.
He died to save me.
We'll give him a decent burial.
Proclaim to the people of Joba that I, Dagna, High Priest, am the supreme ruler of this realm until such a time that a new goddess of the Golden Bat shall appear. People can hardly hold me responsible for the death of our goddess. She chose to sacrifice herself.
Your Eminence, the goddess is still alive. It was Gorn who leaped from Pinnacle Rock.
Don't breathe a word of this to anybody. Go. If the people of Joba learn that the goddess is still alive, my life would be in jeopardy.
Do you mean they would dare?
You came here for green diamonds. Bring me visible proof that the goddess and the two outlanders are dead, and you shall have all the diamonds you desire.
Get up on that ledge, Valerie.
Hines will take care of Beatty and the kid.
We'd better stick around and make sure.
Let's go down to the base of that ledge where we can get another shot at him.
Get to Valerie and keep under cover. I'll try to sneak up on Craddock and Durkin and surprise them.
Keep low. It's Durkin and Craddock. Clyde's gonna try to surprise them.
They're gone.
They may be hidden behind that clump of bushes.
Clyde will make sharp work of them. Good work, Clyde.
Oh, Clyde, I was afraid they were going to kill you. It is Cohen's prophecy. Joba is being destroyed.
We must head towards higher ground. The lava may fill this valley.
Where'd they go?
I don't like the sound of that volcano.
Your Eminence, the volcano is erupting.
so dearly.
You know, Valerie, it's hard to realize that only a week ago we were held prisoners and fighting for our lives in Joba.
Seems like a bad dream. Look at the moon, Baru. Isn't it beautiful tonight?
How would you like to have me for a brother-in-law, Drew?